Like we'll get them ready over here and get the kids out here doing a little racing. Juice box action. Heat race coming up. Thought I may have an entry here. Sometimes I do that show the kids that are out there, but I'm not seeing one on my part of the My Race Pass that I can see. If you have kids and you want them to race in the juice box, just come on up and get them entered here. I believe, I don't hold me to this, but I believe if you have a pit pass, they can race. Definitely check with Emma Indoor Raceway to make sure that's correct, because they may be able to without it, but just make sure on that. Again, they have the little cars and everything here available. Don't have to bring anything. Bring you a helmet. I know I see a few of them sometimes that they'll have here, but if you've got a bicycle helmet or something, definitely bring that and they'll fix you up. Here we go. Green is out. Being a great way to get your young ones into racing here at Emma Indoor Raceway. Look like we got a battle for that first and second, and that second, or third and fourth. Got them running side by side. One's taking the high line, one's taking the low line. All the juice boxes are winners over here at Emma Indoor Raceway. I know I always hear my man Daniel always saying the kids are having, or the parents are having more fun than the kids. And appreciate Reed Trucking. One spun out over there in turn number 4. Got 2 of them back over here running that high line, running close together here. Like that white flag's coming out for him. One more lap to go. I know I've lost track of who's in the lead here. But as we say, all of them are winner. Oh, we got a battle. The checkered flag is out. Let's see. This is going to be a photo finish to the end. Couldn't ask for a better finish there. And he races for the juice boxes. Just finishing up, guys. Now I believe we'll take a, usually they do a 10, maybe 15-minute little break here before they get the other racing action underway. Look at the juice box cars all pulled in and put up. Like that temperature, boy, it ain't wanting to move. It's staying right there. I'm one of the people, if it's going to be cold, I want to see some snow. If it's going to be cold, I just don't want to be cold. I want to have something to enjoy watching. If you guys are up in the area where you do have some snow, take a photo of it and drop it in the comment. Love to see it. Let us know where you're watching from. Again, juice boxes just wrapping up here. They'll be calling them up here to staging here in just, we'll try to give you guys a little bit, but sit back, enjoy some racing. Again, coming out here first is gonna be your 25 plus GTs coming out. Get them lined up here, ready to go. Have to see if I can remember which one here is running transponders and all. I believe we got 2 heats of this one. coming at you guys today. There we go, live timing's up and working, I believe. Hopefully that is. Looks like one of our drivers there may not be registering. At 911 out front. Nope, 911's in second there. Don't believe his transponder's working on him. Kind of jumping around there. Heat race coming out for the 25 plus TT. Again, appreciate you guys bearing with me here. We're gonna send them back and try her again. I think I need to fire up that Midwest sheet metal instant replay here. Haven't got that turned on here yet, as you never know what we're gonna catch. See if I can get that set up here before they take off. Moving back. Again, this is heat race number 2. Like we got 2 of them having a little problem there. I believe that cold weather is playing a little bit on some of them here today. I know they were bringing them in, having a rough time getting them going. Up next is going to be your pros. Like 4 of them checking in here. Again, appreciate Reed's Trucking. Get them all lined up, ready to go. spread out pretty equally right now. Leader is coming to that white flag. One more to go. Can he keep it? Up next is going to be your 85cc motorcycles. We got two of them checking in here tonight. Then after that, we'll have your 50 and 85cc motorcycle, or 50 and 65cc motorcycles. Again, guys, if you got some motorcycles out in the garage, you can run at a motorcycle class here at Emma Indoor Raceway. Break them out, get them up here with us. We'd love to see the motorcycles here in the field grow. White flags coming out there for your leader. Yeah, I definitely appreciate all you guys putting up with my announcing here with Daniel being gone. Like our next guys are over here getting ready to come out. Got three of them. Say, guys, looks like we got a young gal there too. Or I believe it was. The helmet's on, it's kind of hard to tell. I know they had long hair, but I know that doesn't mean it's a gal, but they're off. I don't know if you guys were watching earlier, but I don't know if it was one of these, but one of them hit the wall up there, and I wasn't paying attention. And I haven't been able to go back and re-watch it, but when I looked up, it looked like they had a pretty good hard hit there and kind of laid back, and next thing you know, they're jumped up and back on her, going at it again. Like the action's getting closer here to the back of the field. Let's drop back here and like that white flag coming out up here for your leader. There's your winner. Up next going to be your 200, 400 youth team. Like the flagman and officials didn't like that start. Like he may got a little bit of a jump there, I was thinking, but I'm definitely no official. I'm gonna give it another shot here. Oh, may had a couple of them. Nope, just one. I'm still learning the ATV and motorcycle racing here. Got a good battle here. got him spread out a little bit there. Let's grab a look at this leader here. A white flag coming out. Like he just keeps pulling away from him. We got 2 heats in this one here. I didn't mess that one up. I may have this may be the first heat. Nope, this is our second heat of the 5th one, so I'm definitely on the wrong one. Had you on the 6th one there. Sorry about that, everybody. Pulling away from him. A nice lead there. Coming around that white flag, waving. Oh, like he had a little hiccup there with something. That second place battle there. Oh, one got off in the I believe we're ready for the open. Those tires warmed up here a little bit. Man, I wish they'd come over here and maybe warm my toes up a little bit. Let's see if the weather, if it's changed any here. Boy, we're still sitting there strong at that 17, if that is right. Boy, it sure feels like it's changed, but my phone even says it hasn't, so we're gonna go with it. Here we go. Heat number 1. All of them taking that same lane. Go this way around. White flags in the air. Number 2. We're also going to have 3 of them in this heat. Again, thanks to all of our great sponsors for helping us out in 2026 here. new leader. See if he can hold on to it. Coming to that one to go this time by. Something happened there toward the end with your leader. He just slowed up there pretty darn slow. Up next going to be our motorcycles, 100cc. Oklahoma versus Kansas. Grab those motorcycles out of that garage, get on Facebook, find you one, and get up here to M Indoor Raceway in 2 weeks. I believe that's our next race here for the motorcycles and ATV. We'd love to see you here. These two young men would love to have you here racing with them. Next weekend we'll have go-karts here. If anybody's got a go-kart they want to bring out, gonna be bringing her that checkered flag here. Whoop, forgot. Gonna get the finishes without live timing. Up next, Mini Advanced TT 7 to 12-year-olds. believe this is the class Terry was praising in the drivers meeting earlier about how good they've been racing here lately. Later is gonna coming around here. Looking at that white flag this time by. We got 3 heats of the mini advance. Here we go, the next one's coming out. Again, heat race number 2 of 3. You guys know I got to vote there for Anna Shaw just because we have the same last name there. Battle for that number 1 spot. Anna Shaw taking it. Come on, Anna. I know I shouldn't be doing favoritism here, but you gotta go for your last name. Oh, here we go. She barely kept her there. These two are putting on a good show here. Got a little sideways there. Gunner again there in turn 3. White flag out for those two put on some good racing there. Few laps. Great job to all of those youngins. Like we got some mini beginners. Oh, nope. Almost done it, 2 yins again there. No, we only had, there they are. I'll get it. They had one jump to start there, and he tried to save it. Going to draw him back and get another shot. Again, once we get the heat races over here, we'll jump over on the ShowMeDirt.tv, our YouTube channel. Out to a nice, comfortable lead. better be coming to that one to go white flag. Keep cutting out for him. All kind of all spread out right now along the track. Up next, going to be Mini Beginner TT. Going to have 5 of them out here. Good field of Mini Beginners. Great to see such a good crowd of them here. Then after that, we're going to go to the Open C TTs. Here we go. Oh, looks like we got a yellow. Didn't catch what went on there. Was looking over here at the computer screen real quick. Always great seeing these youngsters out here running on the track. The future of the ATV sport right here going on here at Emma Indoor Raceway. Oh, we got a battle heating up. Well, thought we had a battle heating up back there. White flag is out. Getting those mini beginners. Doing an awesome job here at the Emma Indoor Raceway. Up next, the open seas. And shout out to Reed Trucking for helping us do what we do here at Emma Indoor Raceway. I know they do all the, have their logos and all. And the winners' pictures. Again, we definitely appreciate their help here at Show Me Dirt. Definitely check them out. Get him? He stuck it. I thought he had it there for a minute. got the bale of hay. Race is heating back up for this number 1 spot. Come back and grab that lead. White flag is out. He's got one more chance to get it done here in the indoor raceway. This heat race win. Racing by all of those drivers out there. 0.569, the gap in between them. Bring out the open now. The CT's coming out onto the track. Then after those, we'll have the 450cc motorcycles coming out. Get these guys here staged up and ready to go. Your leader stalls out there. We've got a new leader here. 2 laps to go. motorcycle. After them, we'll have our women's TTs coming out. Hope everybody's having a great weekend. Get out, enjoy it, have some fun. We would love to see you here at Emma Indoor Raceway. You're welcome here any Saturday night. Love to have you. Love to have you here competing here at Emma Indoor Raceway also. If you guys are looking for a race wrap, definitely get with Bring It, Sling It Race Wrap. Out of Springfield, Cody Rathbone will get you set up with everything you need there. White flag out. Guys make it look so easy doing what they do out there on that tracks. And up next is going to be our women's TT coming out. Don't think Bella Shaw's transponders sending out there. Like that white flag is out there for your leader. number 2 coming out onto the track now. Coming out for your leader here this go round. Heat race number 1 of 2 here for your 14 to 24 GTs. I want to thank the Lyle family, Pam, and all the crew here for letting us be a part of the MA Indoor Raceway. Definitely go over, give them a like, a follow. Hope to see you guys here at MA Indoor Raceway. all coming back together here. Gonna be one lap to go, just stand by. Heat number 2 coming out. That's 1424 TT. It will be going mini beginner short track. Be up next. Mini beginner short track. Okay, guys, appreciate you putting up with me here with Daniel not being here. Oh, look at this battle here. You see, we only see one going down it. Both of them want to have that same lane. Good battles going on. These switch lanes always get me because I believe one's ahead. Ends up being the other one. You would think as many times as I've seen it, I would know it. It always seems to get me. One lap to go. Oh, last place coming in. What a misfortune there for the two guys, first and second. Unfortunately, that's sometimes how racing goes. Don't ever give up because you never know what's going to happen. Oh, I guess we're on the white flag. I thought we were on the checkered flag. Sorry, everybody. I thought we were on the checkered. There we go, checkered flag. Up next, it's gonna be mini beginners short track in it. That white flag's going to be coming out for your leader here. Second place is catching up. Can he do it? If he'd had a little more time, I believe they would have. Up next, two-stroke 400 TT coming out. Again, two-stroke 400 TT coming out onto the track. White flag out. Mini advance short track coming out next. Mini advance short track. White flag coming out for your leader. Great run there for your leader and all your other ones. Up next, 200, 400 use back. coming out this time. Bye for you later. One more lap to go. Up next, Open Knobby Short Track. Open Knobby Short Track. We got one entry. Looks like we may either a late entry or may have somebody just going to run with him. As my race pass is showing us one there. Like we may have lost the muffler. Hot potato. I think that'll make a good reel later on. What do you guys think? Making it look simple out here. Like we got our motorcycles coming up next. Open motorcycles. Then after our open motorcycles, I believe our last one is the Pro-Ams. Will be coming out. Have 2 heat races for those. Then we'll have our features coming up. Have our juice box features. We'll show that to you guys here live on our Facebook page, the features of the juice boxes, and then we'll cut off and go over to our YouTube channel once the features to our juice box are done. Again, if you guys want to continue watching, just go over. If you're a member of the live and replay over on ShowMeDirt.tv on our YouTube channel, where that'll take you to, you'll be able to continue watching on the features. Again, we greatly appreciate your support. appreciate everybody that has supported us the last month, even though we didn't make it out to the track here to get some video for you. As we try to make it to all of them, just the circumstances, we couldn't make it happen. And grab those motorcycles out of that garage, out of your neighbor's garage if you have to. Come up here and race with us at Emma Indoor Raceway. As our motorcycle guys would love to have some more competition out here. White flag out. Checkered flag coming out this time by. Heat one of 2 Pro-Ams taking the track now. And again, I believe that is it, unless I'm missing another one, but I believe we have this one and one more, and then we'll go to Juice Box Feature Race. And it'll be time for me to warm my toes up a little bit. number 2 for the Pro-Am. Heat 2 for the Pro-Am. Again, I believe this is our last one before we go into the feature races. We'll have our juice boxes coming up. Do our juice box feature race, and then we'll cut over to our ShowMeDirt.tv. Take you over to our YouTube channel. Battle for that number 2 spot. Has a little wobble there. White flag coming out for your leader.
Practice hold his mic here in a little bit. Are you going to stay live?
Yeah. Okay, got our juice boxes getting ready to come out. See if I have a lineup for him. I don't think I seen one earlier. We'll see here if I have one. Yeah, I don't see I have a lineup for them, so won't be able to show you guys that, but we'll get you set up here and get our juice boxes in. And we have one other young man that is going to come out and do a few laps on a machine, and we're going to stay live for that too. He asked if we would stay live, and we'll show you that. And then once that's over, we'll jump over to our YouTube. Again, been a great night of racing here at MA Indoor Raceway. Appreciate everybody tuning in to watch. Had a few hiccups tonight, but we'll get them worked out. Being off that month there with what we had going on. Guess we got some stuff out of whack that we'll get taken care of and fixed back. And they're off. Just checking there to see what the weather was here. Looks like we're down to a balmy 16 degrees at basically 0.4 degrees wind chill. I'm just going to say 0 and drop the 0.4. Again, Juice Box here at MA Indoor Raceway. Appreciate all the sponsors on those carts. I don't have them here in front of me, but usually Daniel will read those off. Got some awesome sponsors on there. If you guys want to sponsor one, I don't know if they got any left this year to sponsor, but usually at the beginning of every year racing here, they'll get sponsors for them. Gives the kids something to come up here ride. If you're in the area here at MA Indoor Raceway, you bring your young one out here that's not quite of age to ride another one. Sign them up over there on My Race Pass whenever registration's open. They have the carts here at Emma. Bring them a helmet. Let them go out and have some fun. Treat them just like a regular class. They give them the heat races and the feature races. A lot of times we'll have the lineup there, but we didn't this time. Be an awesome little way to get your young ones involved in the racing. Like we got a battle back here for that number 3 and 4 spot going on right now. Getting them spread out a little bit here. Leader coming down the back stretch. Being all of them's winners here at Emmy Indoor Raceway in the juice boxes. I believe the beginners too. I got that white flag coming out this time by. Being Daniel, I hope everything's all right. If you didn't get snowed in this time, I hope everything's all right with you, bud. Miss you being here. Would rather you be on this mic than me. The leader's looking back there to see how close the rest of the field is for him. Checkered flag out. That third and fourth place coming around number 4 right now. And all of them's winners here at Emmy Indoor Raceway. Definitely be sure to check out on Sunday morning. Pam Lyle will post some pictures out there of all the winners. You get to see the action she shot out there, video on the track. Pretty cool, different perspective of them racing out there. Always great to watch on Sunday mornings. Emmy Indoor Raceway here does an awesome job showing off their drivers and showing their support for them as they show for Emma. Get some victory lane pictures here, and then, like I said, we got one young man that wanted me to stay live here until he did. He's going to do a few little laps here. And then we'll cut off and start it up over on YouTube on our showmedirt.tv.
It's just a great time, I get to show him his races and say, hey, carry all your stuff?
Mom at home, I don't know if you heard Eli say hi to you there. Eli and Dad stopped by and said you were watching at home. Always great to have people from home watching. Appreciate that support. Take care of that 1-year-old you got there. Being juice boxes are getting them getting their pictures taken. We'll have one come out, do a few practice laps, and then we'll jump over to our YouTube. Can't believe I ain't got to use that Midwest Sheet Metal instant replay tonight. Give a shout out to Chris over at Midwest Sheet Metal for supporting us. So we'll stay live on here right up. We got one young man that wanted to do a few laps here on his buddy's machine. He wanted me to stay live. We'll stay live on here for it. Then if you guys want to watch the feature races, we'll be live over on showmedirt.tv. If you're a member of that live or replay, you'll be able to watch it over there. If you're not a member, you're more than welcome. In 5 days, we always put them out there to the public after 5 days. So you're more than welcome to watch it over there once we turn it on after that 5 days is up. Again, it's a either the temperatures went up since a few seconds ago, or so it's showing we're 21 degrees and 7 wind chill. Here to Emma. And once we get him a few laps around here, we'll cut her off. Here we go. Also appreciate Reed's Trucking out of Lennox, I believe is how you say that. got her into the hay bales there a little bit. Let's see if he calls it quits or if he wants to do some more. Oh, he wants some more. I think they're trying to get him to go into the short track, or not the short track, the TT track. Getting ready for the feature races here. Up first will be our 225 GTs. Again, appreciate everybody watching here on Show Me Dirt. Appreciate all your guys' support. Definitely means a lot to us here at Show Me Dirt. Got a little heat on my feet and my body, and I have to say I think I feel colder now than I did before I went in. After coming back out of the nice warm room. Again, get them all lined up over here to go. Like we may be waiting on one, I think. I'm not quite sure, as they still got the gate open over here, and I see Pam going back there. Maybe not. Here we go. think these guys are ready to put on a show for you. Sorry about that. Get some victory lane photos. Reach Trucking Victory Lane. Here at the Emma Indoor Raceway 2025-26 season. Here's how our next class is gonna line them up for the pros. split second. All spread out pretty good. First and second. But definitely we are closest. Gaining just a little bit on that one, a .2. Second game. Seconds off. They both come in here tight into the field here. Once they get out in the open, kind of spreads them out a few more seconds. One of them's one to take that, what I would call the outside one, more toward the flagman. To go. Up next going to be our 85cc motorcycles. As we're getting this victory lane photo over here. That Reed Trucking victory lane. Here's how your 85cc motorcycles are going to line them up. About a half a track lead for your leader. I think these two have got it timed a perfect half a lap, each one of them. They're like opposite sides of the track, no matter where they're at. White flag out for your leader, one more lap to go. In that Trucking victory lane. In Trucking victory lane for 2025-2026 here at Emma Indoor Raceway. Got our 50 and 65cc motorcycles coming out. Got them lined up over there. After that, we'll have our 2 and 400 Youth TT out. Here we go. We got these guys off and going. Be the future of the motorcycles here at Emma Indoor Raceway. Young ones getting it done here at Emma tonight. Oh, that one there, she's scaring me a little bit there, getting way up there on the top of the track. Definitely gets my heart pounding there a little bit. Again, good to see him out here turning some laps. Like we may be going to get that white flag for your leader coming out this time by. One more to go. Great job by these young ones here. Great job, all those youngsters over there getting it done. Up next, 2 to 400 Youth GT. Got 7 of them starting. Up front right now. Wow. one more lap to go for your leader. That Reed Trucking Victory thing, got her put in there. Up next is going to be your Open BTTs. Open BTTs taking the track. Guys can put on a show like the last one.
flag will be coming out for your leader this time by. Yeah, you get that restructured victory lane. Up next, going to be our 100cc motorcycles. Kansas versus Oklahoma. White flag out.
Big field of karts coming out onto the track this time by. Gonna start 12 of them in the mini advanced TT, 7 to 12-year-old. Awesome field of karts. Again, appreciate Reed Trucking for helping us out this year here at Emma Indoor Raceway. Knox, Iowa. Everybody grab your seat belts, strap them on nice and tight, because I believe we're going to have a race here. Had an awesome group of bikes out here, 12 of them, ATVs, getting lined up. Again, should be a great race. Up. I think we're gonna get them back over here. They kind of went a little wild there. Sometimes you just got to do that, I think. Again, missing my man Daniel over there that is usually behind the mic. He's usually the one that's calling all the action. Hope he's doing all right. Hopefully it's just the snow that's got him snowed in and, you know, he's watching the Wild West Shootout or the Chili Bowl, or hey, hope he's watching here on Show Me Dirt. Watching the Emma Indoor Raceway. Who needs those other ones when, you know, you got Emma here? Of course, we do have the Wild West Shootout over here on the monitor here at Emma Indoor Raceway. Awesome for them to provide that for the drivers here. I have to say, that is a pretty sight right there. I don't know where to watch. You guys usually don't get the camera operator's perspective. Again, great field of carts. Great field of ATVs here. Those mini advanced.
number 91, making it look just as smooth and simple as can be. One more lap to go for your leader. An awesome job by all of those young ones there. Go over and get him a picture in that Reed Trucking victory lane. Then we'll have our mini beginners coming out up next. Gonna have 5 of those young ones out here. And here's our mini beginner TTs are gonna line them up. Look at that battle for that #1 spot. I saw these battles back here for oh, looks like we got a new leader. Oh, he had her there for just a few. Oh, did it? I think the #3 spot just grabbed that one back. Looks like we got another battle back here. See that first spot, white flag coming out this time by. Of course, all of them's winners here at Emma Indoor Raceway. Great job. Congratulations to all those youngsters. Get them some victory lane photos there in that Reed Trucking victory lane. Oh, we got our 50-50 drawing coming up. See if we can win as a 50-50 drawing here. I'm going to take my headset off here just for a second here. The mic that we got Pam on, she's not on the live here, and so
$333 going home with someone tonight. $333 going into the points fund. What's our lucky number tonight, Eric? I'd say it was 3. All right, the winning number is 566432 3. Since I got down there, he is truly the winner. I want everybody to know that this man donates most of the time and every single week $50 to the pot because he spent $50 every single week. So, yeah.
That's awesome, guys. That is the Reach Trucking that helps us out here. $333 or something like that went to him. Also, your Victory Lane sponsor there. Awesome to see that come back to him. Again, half of that went into the points fund, half of it went over to him. Like they're blowing the track off here. And we'll get ready for our next one, which will be the Open CTTs. Get them fired up here and see what we got. Here we go. Here's your lineup. spot. Obanabi TT's coming at us next. After we get this victory lane photo here in the retrucking victory lane here at Emma Indoor Raceway. See what they got for us. out to a comfortable lead. White flag's out there for your leader. One more lap to go. Been doing an awesome job all night long. Couple more turns and he's gonna take it home tonight. Gonna pull her over into that retrucking victory lane here at Emma Indoor Raceway. Here comes the son over there to get a picture over there with Dad. I believe Mom and a 1-year-old at home watching here on Show Me Dirt. Congratulations to those for getting it done tonight here. Give you a line up here for the 450cc motorcycles here. Got the race going on here with these guys. Had a little boo-boo there. Saved it and stayed up there in first. That white flag coming out this time by. Up next is going to be our women's TT. Coming out. Women's TT next up on the list.
This is how they're gonna line them up. White flag is out for I didn't want to jinx her this time. Bella Shaw taking home the win. I said earlier, guys, didn't want to, same last name, couldn't go against her. Cheering her on. Congratulations to both of those young ladies. Go out there and get some pictures tucking in that re-trucking victory lane. We're about halfway through our feature races right now. Again, appreciate everybody tuning in and watching here.
Here's going to be our next class coming out. The 10 to 14 TTs. Taking their spot out there. Down to that 1 to go this time by. Still got a nice comfortable lead up there on him. White flag is out. Heading over to that victory lane here at MA4 Raceway, Reed. Up next here is going to be our 14 to 24 TTs. Keys got her done. won the 50-50 pot. Going over to celebrating that victory lane. Congratulations on that win. Up next, we're gonna have the mini beginners short tracking it. Mini beginners doing the short tracking tonight. Get them all lined up, and they're off. It's short tracking time. Like that white flag's coming out this time by. One more lap to go. Whoa! Man, these little guys, they make my heart pound a little bit there when they get up there close to that wall. Again, congratulations to those young ones. Got her down here tonight.
Gonna get him a photo up there in that Reed Trucking Victory Lane. Up next is going to be our 2-stroke 400 TT. Going to start 4 of them out there on this one with 8 laps. And here's how we're gonna line them up. Just like that. As my man Daniel says. I think of a few things. Not as good as Daniel, not even close. But I like to bring his energy here. Also, be sure to go over Sweet Springs Motor Speedway this summer. If you guys are into micros and stuff, definitely go over it.
Here's how we're gonna line them up next. Mini advance, short track. Here we go. Oh, got a spinner out right here at the beginning of this short track race. Gonna bring out the caution. I know that's very rare to get the caution here on the short track, especially once they've got off of that starting line. Said, oh, I'm not the rule man. I'm learning it. I'm into the big car racing, but see if we get them all lined back up here, ready to go. White flag gonna be coming out this go round. Be bringing it into that Kentucky victory lane here at Emma Indoor Raceway. Being always a good time here at Emma Indoor Raceway. Gotta thank the Lyle family, Pam and them, for letting us come out here and be part of their events here at Emma Indoor Raceway. If you guys get a chance, please come up here and support them. Love to see you guys get a bike, get out here on the track with them. And if you want to get into it, get a hold of Emma Indoor Raceway. They can set you up with all the rules and everything that you need. Next up's going to be the 2,400 youth short track. 2 and 400 short youth short track. Coming out for your leader. One more lap to go. Doing the wheelie across the finish line. Here's how we're gonna I think this is the one we had earlier where there was one in and either we have two and someone's running with me. Or someone just filling in here to run with him to give him someone to race with. Coming out. Open motorcycles is going to be next on our list. Getting those Victory Lane photos there in Victory Lane. Maybe we put two classes together there. Because both of them's getting a picture, we just ran them together maybe. And here's how our motorcycles are gonna line them up. I think I was trying to see, we may only have one dash for cash. So we have the Pro-Am after this one, and then one dash for cash. An open BTT dash for cash. Again, motorcycles are on the track right now. Short tracking it. They're ready. Said, let's get it on, guys. have a new leader. Uh-oh, is he gonna get him back? He did. Said not so quick. Waiting for that opening again. Oh, got him here on the back stretch. Guys, we got a good one. Get those motorcycles out and get up here with them. White flag coming out this time by. Oh, not quite. Good run for both of those gentlemen. Trucking victory lane here at Emma Indoor Raceway. Up next going to be our Pro-Am coming out. Going to have 6 of them starting out. 10 laps will be the distance. Here's how we're gonna line them up. Getting one more race after this one, Dash for Cash. Appreciate everybody watching tonight here on Show Me Dirt. flag's going to be coming out for your leader this time around. Last race of the night is going to be your Dash for Cash. Open BTT Dash for Cash. We'll be celebrating over in that retrucking victory lane here at MA Indoor Raceway. I think this is our last one. We may have one more. I see a couple guys over here parked that ain't coming out. Unless they're just going to come out and do some practice laps here in a little bit. Here's how our next ones are gonna line them up. Again, I believe this is the last one official race. Unless I'm missing it here on my lineup sheet, which I don't see it. Again, we'll stay live whether it is or isn't. If we got another one coming out, we'll definitely stay on here until we get them all done. I know originally we were set for 2 Dash for Cash, but I'm just seeing one on my lineup. Let me go here while we're waiting on these guys. See my race pass. See if we got a race number 24, which I don't see one. Again, we'll stay live whether we do or don't. We'll make sure we got them all. Oh, what are we doing? We're doing it backwards, I believe. Holy heck, this is different. The timing's even gonna work. Like I said, we're going backwards. Man, this does not feel right. We got a yellow caution coming out. Let's see what we got here. I hope you guys are just as confused as I am. In fact, I don't know if that was a practice run or what? One thing I like about Hemi Indoor Raceway, hey, these Dash for Cash are always throwing them around, giving them something different. Always giving them something different here to kind of take away that advantage that you may have. The white flag coming out, giving it to you backwards style. Said guys, this is one of the wildest, craziest, but then again, awesome race. Checkered flag coming out. I don't know if it was Terry that came up with that, but whoever came up with that, I kind of like it. Good job, everybody here at Hemi Indoor Raceway. I'm going to call that the crazy Dash for Cash. We got 4 more coming out onto the track. Again, I'm not quite sure what one this is. So we're just gonna watch it and see what we have happen here. See if Terry comes up with the same thing or maybe something a little different. Again, I appreciate everybody listening to me here. Daniel's not here. Hopefully I didn't drive you crazy too much. I know it's made me feel a little bit better with everything going on to have to sit here and talk to you guys, so I appreciate it. But Daniel would rather have been here. As those announcers, they make the show. Again, not quite sure what we got going here, but we're getting ready to find out. Here we go. Okay, it looks like we're going back to the same style. This one's our open knobby. TT Dash for Cash. Open Nobby. I thought there was 2, but I couldn't find it on my race pass, so I wasn't quite sure. White flag is out for your leader. Last lap coming around, backwards victory. Again, great job by Terry or whoever thought of that. Whoop. Great job whoever thought of that. Give these guys something different to look for. Hope everybody enjoyed it tonight. Hope to see you back here either on Show Me Dirt or here on Emma Indoor Raceway, racing here. With that, want to wish you all a good night. Hope you've had a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. Go out and give your loved ones a kiss. Let them know you love them. Thanks, everybody.
The My Race Pass app is your motorsports headquarters on race night. With over 800 organizations across multiple forms of motorsports, you'll always have the information you need in the palm of your hand. Race day information with official entries, lineups, live timing and drag racing timing slips, official results, point standings, announcer audio, fantasy racing, and so much more. Don't be left in the dark on race night. Download the My Race Pass app today in Google Play and the App Store. My Race Pass, the ultimate racing resource.
When passion meets precision. 33 Chassis, where 20 years of racing passion meets championship-winning fabrication. National champions, track champions, recent 1-2-3 sweep, every chassis custom-built from the ground up. Pure stocks, front-wheel drives, enduro, crafted to win. Built for your style, engineered for your safety, ready to dominate? Call Tyrel at 417-818-1307. 33 Chassis, building champions.